YouTube stream is live. Hello, YouTube. And if you're on Twitch and you want to go watch YouTube, you can go over there. Boom. Okay. Yeah. So I'm a little bit tired because I had to do so much work today. Like literally, it was nonstop. I started work at 7 a.m. and I did not end until 3 p.m. So that was 9 hours straight. A successful Twitch streamer? Yeah. My goal is to become a successful Twitch streamer. Thank you, Jeffy, for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I have a success. I'm so successful. Yo, Voxandra got one. Nice. Good job. Good job. Yeah, and unfortunately, I do have to bring my work computer to the trip, so I'm gonna have to be working, putting in some hours. Yeah. I can't get away. I can't get away. I just can't. It's partly because stuff needs to get done, and partially because I don't have enough PTO hours to cover sick leave. So I'm going to be missing so many days due to sick leave. And I don't get enough vacation days to cover everything I do. So, yeah. Hooray. Woo! Yay. But thank you, Jeffy. I appreciate it. Hi, Kitten Tracks. Welcome to stream. What if we donate enough money to pay so you don't have to work? Yeah, I prefer not to call it donations. Tips. Yeah, tip me enough to. It would be a lot. It would be a lot. It'd have to be an order of magnitude more than what I currently get, roughly, to make it work. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not mad. It's just a minor correction. And I think most streamers do call it donations. I feel I am one of the exceptions that calls it tips. But your typical streamer is going to do it. First, you have to get that 4-bedroom house. Yeah, well, that $2.25 million isn't gonna come out of nowhere, Chad. Pay up. Jeffy's doing his part. Yeah. No.
Hello all, here's a tip I guess.
Aw, thank you, Doshi. Shiki and Ponko get their own rooms? Yeah. Speaking of Ponko, she is hanging off the back of a chair with one paw hanging and the other paw up. It's very cute. Hi, Ponko. Huey.
Hype train.
No, Flatmat. Thank you for the 3 months. It is indeed a hype. Ah! Feet, calm down, chat. Calm down, they're just feet. You work with a lot of charities, so the term has a lot more strings from your perspective than others. It makes sense to want to be that split. Yeah. I want to use the context of donation. Like, I personally don't think anything that is strictly for profit, for the financial benefit of an individual or company, for them to make money, should not. That's not a. I don't call those donations. That's a tip. You know, it's I am profiting off of my Twitch stream. That is the goal, is to make more money than I put in and then pay for stuff. And I could use that to, like, I could use the money for goods and services, to exchange for goods and services, like arts and computer equipment and video games and cat food and cat litter and cat treats and cat vet appointments, and cat toys, and cat litter boxes, and cat trees, and catnip, and candy belts. Okay, to be fair, you all have gotten me so many candy belts. I have not bought candy belts myself in a long time because you all, okay, I have consumed, I think, 25 pounds of chat-funded Sour Belts. Y'all are killing me. I have shared the wealth. So when people come over, I do offer them Sour Belts. You hate calling them tips because of toxic tipping culture, so I'll probably stick with gifting. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. It's not like you're tipping 20% on my broadcast of stuff I do. Wah 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 wah. Hi, Doric. Hello there. Welcome. Welcome in. What do you think you've been up to? I don't know. The bot seems to have it out for you. I can't tell you why. It's basically Stripe that pushes streamers to call them tips because donation involves a whole slew of regulations. Can't say donate. Well, you don't donate directly via Stripe. It goes through Ko-fi. And they can still call it a donate. But that's not why I do it. I do it because of the meaning of the word. Peak arts? Yes. Peak. Peak art. The peakest of arts. Ko-fi once wanted PayPal or Stripe, and Stripe says no donate. Yeah. I know I usually just like pay with what I have. I set payments up on Ko-fi to go pay people stuff, and yeah. PayPal works, but I'm happy you have the option because Stripe can work with credit cards. And PayPal is sussy. But I do like Ko-fi because it's like, it's a layer of anonymity. It's tough. Like, I can't put like my personal Venmo out on stream, right? Because I can't anonymize it. It's gonna have my phone number on it. It's gonna have my name on it, or something related to that because of the way it works. So like to have anonymity when people tip you, you need to go through some third party that's like an interface between the two. So you give the third party all of your personal information, and then the tipper gives the third party all their personal information. Then I don't see your personal information, and you don't see my personal information. With some exceptions, like a lot of times emails get shared, but I don't read through them. I think it's Patreon where like whatever email you sign up with gets put into the list. But yeah. Speaking of Patreon, you can support me there. If you want to do recurring monthlies. I do not post anything on Patreon. It's I probably should go update it eventually. But, yeah. Anyway. I was thinking about what I should do today. I'm not sure if I want to open up with Mahjong. I could, but I'm thinking like, what is my main attraction for the evening? And it's not good. It's not good form for me to not have a plan. I need to come up with a regular daily plan of like this. Like right now, you get Saturday map rando and Japanese video games. That's like locked in every Saturday. I'm doing that. I could go do a ranked Mahjong. Oh, for those, I played a couple more games. I lost. I got 4th place 3 more times. It was comical how much I got wrecked in a couple games. So I've had a little bit of a points correction, but I'm still very positive. More FF14 MSQ? Nah, I'm not doing any more FF14 MSQ until after I am completely done. Until Dawn Trail is completely out. So I need all of Dawn Trail to be there. If it's not, then it doesn't matter. So I think September next month is when Dawn Trail finishes. That's when like the final patch comes out, right? Hi Nautical Menace. I forget when they said more in Berlin. They had the Berlin, or the not Berlin. More in, it was somewhere. It was somewhere. Anyway, it was the European Final Fantasy XIV Fan Festival. I forget what city it was, but anyway, I want to say it was this last week? 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Something like that? I don't even know. Berlin. It was Berlin. Okay, yeah, more in Berlin. That was my first guess, but I don't know why it sounded wrong to me. I think I was getting it confused with like Gamescom, which is in like... Actually, I don't even know where Gamescom is. I think it's also in Germany somewhere. Gamescom is Cologne. Yeah. How do you pronounce Cologne, Germany? Is it like Cologne? Or is it something else? Where are my German speakers at? I need pad rice here. What? How do you pronounce Cologne, Germany? Is it pronounced Cologne, Germany? Or is it like something else? It's a weird spelling. At least in English, it's a weird spelling. I feel it's not. Cologne? Cologne's Latin name? So it's like Cologne? That's very different. Very, very different. Like a completely different word. Cologne is that's a whole other syllable. Like, it's crazy. I forget how to do the double dot O, whatever it's called. Something between O and an E. Yeah, I'd have to go study phonics and mouth shapes to do that. I know there's some like glottal sounds, like the ugh. Not that bad, but it's Clone, 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 e, clone, clone, and clone. Maybe something like that. Clone, clone. Give me this. This is why it's so hard to Umlaut moves the vowel to the front of the mouth. Ah. That's like the goes like forward, like ah. It's a ah. Goes like that. How's it, Shinobu? Very nice setup. I see you have some waifus on your desk mat. How does it feel to have your own desk? Yeah. Your own space must be a big, nice improvement. The keyboard covering it up makes it look yabai? I guess so. Yeah, I feel that's common with anything. Is you're gonna get waifus and scantily clad ladies. Anyway, did y'all see the arts today? Had some pretty cool art. Go like. Yeah, people like to draw me very pretty. Even if I ask them to draw me lewd, usually they draw me say so. Which I find amusing. I guess I give off say so vibes. Because, yeah. They never draw me in compromising angles or positions. Yeah, it's a very, I don't know. The expression they gave me, it's very like lovey-wovey, right? You know, it's like the eyes are like looking back at you, at the viewer lovingly. Is what it is. It's like, you know, well, this is how I would look at a boyfriend or something. Yeah. Breaking news: Kiara's cute. Should I pick up the desk mat without it? Okay, let me see. I mean, you still see panties. Why is it a panty shot? You still see panties, and like those boobs are doing their best to stay contained. What is this from? What's the media? Nikkei? Okay, that explains it. Kiara cute, my entire life is a truth. Nah, just VTuber means cute. Yeah, but I really like how this one turned out. You know, looking at night, it looks like I'm in a bedroom, still wearing my my sailor fuku. Good old sailor fuku. Wearing the school uniforms and stuff. I think the reason Sailor Fuku is so popular is like, for the West, it's because of anime. Because a lot of characters are in school and wear Sailor Fuku because they think it looks cute. And in Japan, I feel, because they set everything in school and they're wearing uniforms, it's kind of like nostalgic. Where, this is my theory. You you set stuff a lot in high school and middle school and stuff where you're all students, you're doing club activities and everything because the people making the anime and writing the manga look back fondly on those years before the crushing reality of becoming a salary worker or whatever, you know. So people really like look fondly. In America, it's interesting. Like, I feel most people in America say that college is, like, the best time of their lives. It wasn't like that for me, but, and I thought, I was like, wait, aren't most college students broke? You can't really do anything, but, you know. It is an interesting time because, you have a lot of people right around your age, all in one spot, of varying different backgrounds, so you can have the engineers interfacing with the business people and the literature people and the performing arts people and all of that. You have like all these varied perspectives coming in, you know, that you can make friends with and do stuff. And you kind of go into the working world, and then like your exposure is kind of narrowed a little bit. Like even for me, like pretty much everybody I know who I still talk to. Not everybody, but almost every single person I talk to now is like somehow related to streaming. So I have a very narrow group of friends who are like all streamers or have streaming as a big activity or like communicate on Twitch and everything. In fact, yeah, literally every single friend I have uses like Twitch and like has a Twitch account. I think almost everybody. Okay, not quite everybody. There's like one or two that don't, but they are all in this sphere. So I have a very I don't have a very wide net. I don't know any doctors. I don't know any I know people who do computer science who also streamed. Which is quite common, but yeah, I have a very, very narrow look at things. No compromising postings. Look at the nunpick. I mean, I do have not safe for work art, but typically, when given the option, people draw me very, very say so. You hated high school? Yeah, my high school. High school is like the first time people really become like, okay, middle school for me was like people become dicks. High school is like people got really dickish and really awful. So much about image and, you know, following the school trends, and it was exhausting. Rumors spreading, and like, oh my god, you hear about that person and that person, oh my god. Like, yeah, the high school experience was quite toxic. Oh my god, did you hear Kiara? Oh my god, was like in the bathroom for like an hour. Oh my god, yeah. Janine was kissing Ken behind the kissing tree. Yeah, I totally saw it. They're totally going out. Yeah. What a lame. How lame. Hi, fun. 0% yabai again. I know that's not true. I know that's not true. You call bull crud? Are you trying to up your say-so-ness, Luna? How is your summer going, Fawn? Are you melting yet? Have you melted? By the way, you don't have to go to the office in like a suit or anything, right? Do you get to wear shorts? We are all puddles? Yeah. Your older kid is struggling a little with middle school. He has a lot of compassion and his peers seem to have less. Yeah. T-shirt and jeans? Okay, And that's what you always wear. So perfect. Right. High 70s, mid 80s all week. Hell yeah. It's been in the 90s for me, which is a little nasty. But overall okay. Overall. I haven't had any extreme days. Like it's all felt fairly reasonable. And there's a month of summer left to go before it all ends. Kitten tracks, no. Rip. Off to the Discord chat you go. Salute. Yama no Hi. Mountain Day. Is the Yama something else, or is it literally just Mountain Day? Is it a day to respect the various mountains in Japan? Nature? A specific mountain? I like that. Umi no Hi was last month. Okay. Yeah. So, okay, I have a question, Fawn. It's like, oftentimes, like, Umi, when you hear, like, wow, Umi da. It gets translated as, like, wow, it's the sea. Is it kind of interchangeable, like, in terms of broad meaning of, like, ocean and sea, like it is, like... Usually, like, if we go to the beach, it's the ocean, not the sea. There's some, like, fine nuance there. But, I think if people called it the sea, like, we're at sea, even though we're in the ocean, it's called at sea. Like, it's whatever. Is Umi the same way, where it's just, like, generic? Okay, we're at one of the oceans, the big bodies of water. It's Umi. Umi is the name. The generic name for it, when you're not calling it by its proper noun. These are the kind of context-dependent questions I'm very interested in learning about, so I don't sound as bad of a tourist. But I need to work on my pitch accent quite significantly. Because, like, the Pacific Ocean is, like, Taiheiyo. Yeah, Taiheiyo for Pacific Ocean. Yeah. A large salty water, and then a large freshwater would just be Mizumi, right? Is it Mizumi or Mizumi? I think it's a long U. Mizumi. Yeah, Mizumi. Yeah. Which is a lake. Mizumi. Or ko. If you see ko, like Kawaguchi ko or Ashiko. Oftentimes the words for like lake something, like in English, there's no alternative for lake. A lake is a lake, whether it's a generic lake or like Lake Erie, Lake whatever, Lake Placid, the alligator movie. In Japanese, you'll have two different pronunciations. One for like the generic, like Mizumi for a generic lake, but if the kanji is attached to a name, then it becomes ko. And usually goes at the end. Same thing with mountains. Like mountains, the generic for a mountain, just any old mountain, you're describing that's a mountain. That is a yama. which is I really like the kanji for mountain because it looks like a mountain. Right, you connect the dots, like, you know, it's you know, you got the big thing in the middle, you got the small ones on the sides. It looks like a mountain, kind of. But yeah, when it's on its own, it's yama. But if it's attached to a proper noun, it's like you're naming it, like Fuji, or Aso, or Unzen. It's the closest thing is like, you know, we call it Mount, like Mount Fuji, Mount Aso, Mount Everest, and it's not Mountain Everest. You know, so we do shorten it a little bit. But in Japanese, it becomes san. So it becomes like Fuji-san, which is fun because like san is like, is the pitch accent the same as like the honorific that you put out? Like, you know, Yamada-san or Takashi-san or Kiara-san, Fan-san, Runa-san. The original Chinese bone script version had triangles for the vertical line, so it's really just a picture of a mountain. Nice. It's funny how the shapes changed. I wonder what authority changed it. Who's like, yeah, we're gonna make this simplified, and here's what it is, and you're gonna like it. Fuji-san and Fuji-san sound exactly the same? Okay. Yeah. What are some other good examples of, hi Kilgana. What are some other good examples of, like, word descriptors that change when they're describing, when a noun is attached? Because I know when you have, like, a compound word, usually you're going to use the onyomi, the Chinese-based reading. I say Chinese reading, it's like Chinese-based because it's still often quite different from how Chinese is pronounced. But it's inspired from that, kind of like the Japanese version of it. And then the kunyomi is the Japanese version. So almost every kanji has at least 2 different readings to it. Some of them only have 1, but most of them have 2. And if you see a kanji by itself, usually it's going to use the kunyomi, the local reading, the Japanese reading. And if it's part of a compound word, typically it's going to use the onyomi, typically. And then if it's like if it's a descriptor for like a proper noun, then you use the onyomi. Those are like very general rules of thumb that don't always apply, but apply like 99% of the time. And then you have the stupid kanji, like that have way too many meanings. Like God, what's the one that has the most? Is it like ue? Like ue has a whole bunch of different ones. Oh. Yeah. That's the kanji for life. Which has a whole bunch of different ones. So you have like, I know a couple off the top of my hand. Like ikiru is to live. Then like if it's like like umare, like umaru, umareru, that's like born or birth. Then like its onyomi is like se, which is used for like years. But it also could be sho. Those are the ones I know off the top of my head of possible readings of that. I don't know all of them. I know there are more, but I got those. So you kind of have to look at how it's conjugated to know what it is, because if it starts with u, then it's gonna have some sort of like ma as the next, like umu, umare, umareru. If it's e, it's gonna go to a ki or a ka or a k. It's like a k sound. And then by itself, it doesn't. If it's by itself, then it's it just uses one of those onyomi depending on the context. So yeah, it's it's a bitch. It's a bitch. Yeah. So Fawn, you'll appreciate this. So I often talk to my esthetician about Japanese. She is actually from well, this too. So I had one from Osaka. But the one I currently have is God, is it Yamagawa? It Yamanashi Prefecture is where she's from. So it's fun getting like some differences in dialects. And I asked her, because I know you were in Aomori for a stint, and people in Aomori talk weird. And I've looked at the dialects, and like, I was like, yeah, this is really hard to understand. Like it's harder than like regular Japanese a lot. So I asked her about it. I asked her about like Aomori because like, you know, oh, I know someone who was there for a while, and I asked her about how they pronounce things, and she's like, oh, I can't understand them. It's so hard. So yeah, a native Japanese speaker who could not make out what someone from Aomori was saying. Yeah, so that was very funny that no one understands the dialect at all, which seems difficult. But I also ask her like odd questions like this, Fawn, like, you know, because her English is not fluent. She's good enough to like carry a conversation, but like, you know, still English as a second language, there's some barriers there. So oftentimes like I'll ask very specific questions, because oftentimes when I'm playing through the games in Japanese, like what gets me and what bogs me down is there's a lot of synonyms for words. I mean, English also has a lot of synonyms.
Yeah.
But it's really tough. Very, very difficult to internalize. Okay, which of these is common in speech, and which of these is a little bit odd? I'm trying to think of a good example in English. So, like, for example, a fireplace. Yeah, a fireplace is a common term, right? But then some people call it the hearth, which is like the area below the fireplace. And then you have, well, I guess that's not a big thing. God, what's a better example of like of a synonym for a common thing that people would understand, but it's like a little bit weird. Yeah, it's like car versus automobile. Where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go get into my automobile. People will know that's a car, but it's weird. It means the same thing, but it's like weird, right? I use vehicle. Let me go get into a vehicle all the time, you know, when I'm being nondescript, but no, you're getting into your car, you're getting into your truck, you're getting into your van, you're getting into your buggy, you're getting into your convertible. You're not getting into your vehicle. You're not getting into your automobile. No one says that. But people know what you mean. Everybody knows. Everybody knows it, right? So there's shit like that where you're going for a drive in your my car. For example, phones. You have mobile phone, which no one says. You have smartphone, which also nobody says. It's just phone. Your phone is your phone. Like, when you're talking about the devices in general, you may call them smartphones, but, like, it's a phone. Phone, it's now generic. Phone is your cellular device. Like, can you have, like, keitai denwa? Because, like, denwa is Japanese for, like, an old school phone. Then keitai denwa is, like, for a generic mobile phone. And then, like, smartphone is, like, the long way, which is smartphone, which no one says. And it's really just smaho, which is what Japanese loves to do, and remove as many wora as possible to shorten it down into 4 or less. So you get smaho. Smaho. So those are easy. Denwa dedi. Those are easy. Those are easy to understand and, like, get from context that, okay, I know when I'm talking about my phone in Japanese, it's smaho. Your help behind 3 minutes of Japanese ads sounds like we need to get on the sub. Pasokon? Computer. Yeah. Computer. Computer. Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna type in something for fun. They're trying to get you to play Genshin. Okay, I hope I got it right. I'm waiting for Fawn to correct me that my Japanese is poor. And I did it wrong. I think I shouldn't have had katakana for the Goran. Goran no sponsor no teikyo de okurishmasu. MiHoYo is really leaning into the Gen AI, so they are really stinky. Are they really? Aww. Fate Grand Order, I mean Honkai Star Rail. What about Zenless Zone Zero? I'm constantly getting advertised to. Alright, Fawn, thank you for your ad revenue. It's gonna... I get 1 penny from that. Maybe half a cent, which will be about 2 yen. Thanks for the 2 yen. For suffering through 3 minutes of ads. But one situation I came into was kaidan, I didn't talk about this the other day. Kaidan is like floor. But also, like, you know, it's also like used furua or floor, like the English word, rather than kaidan. Ikai, nikai, sankai, for like the different floors. And then kaidan's the stairs. Ikai desu. I could just hear the elevator voice, the cute elevator voice. Nikai desu. Deguchi wa migao desu. Gotsui kudasai. Kaidan equals gay option in me. But what came up in Final Fantasy V was kaiso, which is this. And I used that, like, I kaiso, ni kaiso, for the different floors of the dungeon. And the best way I could understand that, like, I don't know when it would actually be used in Japanese, but, like, I saw it and I interpreted it like, you know, ikai, nikai, sankai is like a generic building. An apartment building, an office building, some store, anything. You just, like, the floors are just ikai, sankai, jukai, nijukai, something like that, right? And then kaiso, it has, like, other contexts, like, I think in, like, programming and stuff. But I kind of saw that as kind of an equivalent of trying to sound a little bit more exotic, a little bit more industrial, maybe. Where you call, like, the first floor, it's not the first floor, it's ground level, roof level, level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, you know. To just make it sound a little bit interesting than just the generic kai, ikai, nikai, sankai. That's what I was able to get out of it. And I have not been able to find, like, a definitive this is the intent with that word. And I brought it up to my esthetician and she lost her mind. It's like, kaiso, nani kore? What is the word for story? I don't know. Like a 20-story building? I don't know. I've never had that come up. I only see, like, kai. I think it probably be kai, yeah. Kaizo can also be used in abstract context for level, like entry-level engineer. I see. But yeah, furoa is also a word, you know? Which is funny. There's so many cases like this. And that's really difficult for me. And I think I will begin to understand it the more I read, the more, like, I really take, like, listening practice and reading practice serious. Like, it's like, what are the words of all these synonyms that people actually use more commonly? And I think the more I just see them used, and when they're used, just like, okay, this one's popping up more, this one's popping up less, this is probably, like, the more common one, and, like, kind of internalizing all those synonyms to be to just figure it out, you know? Yeah, is that Niju Kai Tate? Or would it use the onyomi in that case? Yeah. Kaidate. Kaidate because it's easier to say than kaitate. Because going from an E to a ta is hard. Because dan, the kai dan and dan can also be tan. Right? It doesn't have to be dan, it can be tan either. Oh, here's an interesting one I saw, Fawn. So like machi, right? Most commonly looks like this. Just machi. Now, there's one town in Final Fantasy VI that uses this, which also is pronounced machi. And I saw both. And then you have Mura, which is like a small, like I associate Mura here, this last one, with like a small village, like a very small village. Machi as like a more bustling town, and then like for a full city, like it's like Shi or Ichi or whatever, Toshi. That's like a big ass city. But I'd never seen the second kanji for machi used in this context. Like I've seen it before. Usually for like in like guy or kai for like street, like golden guy. Uses that kanji. But when referring to a town, I had never seen it used that way. But at the same time, like the first one is like cho, which is used like kabuki cho, which is another way of saying like streets and oh my god, like, or sancho me, like in addresses. Oh god, like yeah, this is a situation where is it context dependent when it's referring to like a town as in like a group, an area, or a literal street. Because there is like michi, which is literally a street, which has a couple different ways of going about it, or like a road. These are the kind of questions I find myself running into these days that hold me up when I get stuck on a paragraph and I see something like this. Is like, wait, okay, in this context. Anyway, language is hard. Context is everything. I know, but like if I, like, for example, if I was to take Bourbon Street in New Orleans, Machi has the component of rice field in it, and it refers to an idea of towns that built up around agricultural communities. Okay, that's actually very useful. So Bourbon Street, what I call it, Bourbon Gai, Bourbon Cho, Bourbon Machi, Bourbon Michi. I wonder which one it would be. Yeah, Bourbon Guy. But yeah, I like Bourbon Guy. Which, like, how do you say bourbon instead of that? Bourbon. Bourbon Guy. Or Bourbon Guy. I don't know how to say bourbon. Machi is similar to the English word promenade and refers to the idea of towns that built around commerce or a central trading route. Okay. Bourbon Guy. Interesting. I do like I do like it, but yeah. But then you have Kabukicho. And Yakuza, which is like a cho. But yeah, Fawn, this is like, I think is going to be my next level up in Japanese, is like being able to understand all the nuance between the various different synonyms for words that I see everywhere. Know which ones I should be using, which ones I shouldn't be using. Like, what are the ones that are going to make me sound like an idiot? What are the ones that are going to make me sound like I know what I'm doing? what are the phrases that they never teach you in textbooks that would be good to know and very common? Like I saw one for getting drunk that I had never seen before until running into it. Yoparai, like getting drunk. Lots of Tokyo is built around farmland originally, since the Great Kanto Plain is the largest flatland in all of Japan. Yeah. That's fascinating. Like, it's so fascinating, all this stuff. Like, it truly is. I could talk about Japanese all day. But I think I should play a game of Mahjong. Maybe do some friendlies. Now the streak's dead. Yeah. The streak is big dead. Big dead. I don't know. How many people would want to do friendly tiles? Kanto? Yeah, Kanto. The Pokemon place, right? I know it well. I know all about the Kanto region. Exactly, yeah. There's Pallet Town, Viridian Town, Celadon City. Okay, so in Pokemon, are they called? I wonder if they're called Pallet Machi. Well, actually, it's Pokemon on a Game Boy. It probably didn't use much kanji. It would be Pallet Machi, Viridian Machi. Celadon may get a different one. Maybe a different kanji. Like, but the little ones, maybe they use that. Who knows? Okay, my HDMI matrix is acting up. Oh. Masada Town? Yeah, I know they have different names in Japanese because the puns don't work. Is that supposed to be like masala? Like spices? Flavor Town? Hayafong. Alright, we're doing our ranked match. Let's go. Good luck, me. It's a play on... Oh, okay. First dealer? Heck. I hate this. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Nice. I should have kept the dragons. Word origin, I am so fascinated with. It's extremely interesting. Like, the origin of words, the origin of kanji, where they came from, why the words are the way they are. It's I feel it also helps me with learning. By just like understanding how the words came to be. Like, now you told me about the rice field in Machi and like how those towns came up, like that makes so much sense. And like I just feel better knowing it. I feel a lot better knowing it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 2, 2, 5, 6. Alright, we're gonna get ditch the 9s. You collect word origin books for English Elite? Yeah, like seeing which Greek, Latin root that these English words all come from, and it's really cool. Gararichi. Didn't deal in. Heck! No! Why did I have to draw another Dora? This sucks. That's quite unfortunate drawing the Dora because I cannot discard it. I think I have to fold. I can't ditch this 5. Like, it's extremely dangerous. Even this 2 is dangerous. That's free. Okay. All right. Hooray. Did not deal in. I successfully avoided dealing in. Yeah. Drawing the second Dora basically made my hand way too risky to complete. Japanese is so much fun. I'm having, like... I'm once again having, like, legitimate joy, like, learning it again. I was in a lull for way too long. But I'm having so much fun learning. It's very rewarding. I get very much satisfaction, a lot of satisfaction. Nihongo wa tanoshii desu. Yes, grunts. Japanese is fun. La 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 la. What do I get rid of here? Probably the 8. We'll see if they're going for a Honitsu. They're not going for a Honitsu. This is looking like Chun Nomi. They may have some Dora in their hand, but like... should be okay. Hi, Hazuki. Cal is here too? I am here. In fact, I'm even streaming. Did you know I'm live? Like, you can talk to me. I can respond live. That's cool. That's so cool. Kiara who? Right now? Okay, well. I'm gonna ditch the 9s. I'm gonna start calling. Okay, this is a Chunnomi. Yeah, that's what I expected. Type 1 if you're watching twitch.tv/Kiara_TV right now. I heard the stream's on and it's pretty cool. It's pretty... Oh. Sorry, I'm an idiot sometimes. Hopefully I play the lovable idiot. Alright, is this going to be a one-Han West Hammer? Ooh, nice. Okay. I could have hung on to the 1 for potential Sanshoku, but I'm good. Fun on all the alt accounts. The dealer has Richied. They have Richied. Okay. That should be good. Ditch that. I feel the 1 is relatively safe. Ditch the Wests. See how it plays out. Okay, the 8's safe. What do y'all think about the 7 discard? God, I don't know. We're gonna do this. We're not gonna Richi. Okay, we're getting some good draws. Sumo Pinfu plus 2 sticks. Yeah, I thought the 8s were my pair. I didn't pay attention to the 8, but yeah. We're good, we're good, we're good. Is it hard to learn, what, Japanese or this? Or Mahjong? Mahjong? I think Mahjong is easy to learn. If you have the right tools. The fundamentals of the game are extremely basic. You make 4 sets of 3 in a pair. And then you could slowly add on the more complicated rules, but like... I think it's very approachable. Suanko, hold. Learn Mahjong in 47 easy steps. The problem with people, you cannot, it's not recommended. I don't recommend. You should not learn all the rules before you play. You learn the basic rules and then just go for it. And then you learn as you go. In my opinion. You learn the 4 basic Yaku. The principle of don't open your hand unless you have a plan, and then you just go. You just go for it. Yep, exactly, fun. And then you start playing. And as you play, you need to play to internalize those rules, and then as you learn more, you can do more. Yo, nice, Tank. Well, okay, Tank, for you, is it tasting like KFC a good thing or a bad thing? Okay, I'm just taking sticks at this point. I've gotten more points from sticks than I have from my own win points. I'm just stealing Rishi sticks all over the place, chat. Whatever works, indeed. That's exactly why I took those tiles. Like, oh, this person's Ricci. Let me get in Tenpai and see if I can get this 5. And if not, I'll fold. And it came. It's got the knife. I don't know about lesbians, but it's got the knifeu. She's got a knife. Some of the art is fairly suggestive with girls doing stuff. There's also a horse coming. I think inspired by Uma Musume. Interesting. I didn't trust it, Fawn. I didn't trust that I was gonna get the 8 mon. If I got it before the 5, I would have done it. Because I would have hecked them there. Oh my god. I don't have a single safe tile but the 9. Heck it, we ball. Okay. my sticks. At least I didn't deal in. Do I ditch the 7-8 Mon, or do I ditch the 7-8 here? Or do I ditch a pair? Oh, this is difficult. I think I'm gonna ditch the 2 pins. Yeah. Keep the chances alive. I had to think. Oh, sure. This will be a quick hand. Also, I got a Ricci on the 6-9 weight. Yeah. This is... A 6-9 weight is very good. I gotta win on the 6-9. And this will be Ricci, Pinfu, Dora, 3 Han. 3 Han 30. Unless it's Sumo, then it's 4 Han 20, I think, for a Pinfu. Yeah, Ura-san, onegai. Yeah, fun. Exactly. I'm kind of surprised I have not gotten it yet. Every single win tile is just flooding the discards. Look at all those wins. And there's no dragons. Not a single dragon has been discarded. I'm really sad. I'm really sad. That's Mahjong for you. I had an amazing wait. Heck, an amazing wait. Alright, well, we may be losing again. My luck has run out. It's all gone. Is this even worth reaching? It could be a Sanshoku. Sure, let's do it. Sanshoku Ipatsu? Damn. Oh, it's also a Junshan, yeah. Wait, this is actually goated. And Sumo! Yo! 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 Yo, that's what we needed. And an Udasan! Yo! Yeah, heck all y'all. Huge. I was one away from a Sambaimon. Yeah, that was huge. Absolutely massive. I didn't even notice I had the fully outside hand. Yes, Anya, you get to take credit. And for 16,000 points, chat, that's 16,000 bits. Thank you very much. I think we keep this. Yeah, we get rid of the 9. Thanks, Charlie. Thanks, everybody. Okay, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I think we ditched this. Oh, 10 is still a Baimon? Heck. Okay, so getting a San Baimon's really tough. What do I want to get rid of here? I'm kind of keeping this as my pairs.
I can't afford 16,000, but here's 100.
Yeah, thanks, Kalgana. I don't need the pair of 1s. I'll hang on to this since Dora. Okay, we'll ditch the 5. I may be able to ditch the 1. I'm not ditching the Dora. Oh, great. Okay, dealer Tsumo. What's the damage? We're still in first. Didn't deal in. Chumpy! Charlie! Yo, so Charlie, when are you gonna become a VTuber? With Sammy. Or Sam, I guess, yeah. Just watch out, Charlie, because the VTuber to I'm a girl pipeline, it can get you. It can surprise you. Don't mess around with that shit. Oh my god. I think we ditched the 9-8. Well, 1, 2, 3, 5. That could turn into a straight. I think it's best to get rid of the 3s and the 8s, the surrounding parts of this. Because we're a 4-7 from a straight. If I draw the 7, okay. Now this is I like having a triplet with like one of these because it can turn into a pair and a sequence really easily, and I could ditch the other pair. Do I want to ditch this? This 2? Oh, God. I think I'm just gonna keep the 2s for now. That's funny. Ooh, discarding the reaching on the Dora Hatsu. And no one needed it. Alright, goodbye 2s. Yeah, I wasn't ditching that 4. Alright. We're moving to all last. We're still in first place. We have a chance. We have a chance. There's a possibility of a first place. Okay, this hand's a banger. We're moving to all ass. All right, idiot. What's my pair situation? All right, we're in a 4-sided wait. Didn't want to mess with that. Okay, we're good. Tanya, Dora, Dora. That's a dub. Give me my points. Is it possible to have a double sequence? Or do they just I think it's just 7 pairs. Hi, Dinan. Thank you. We take these. Well, fine. Ophelia mentioned when Oh yeah, I guess that does count. Yeah, but it wouldn't count as a chi toy together. It would just count as the Yanpeiko, whatever's the most valuable hand. Claim. Give me all of my. Oh yeah, this is the horse girl with underboob and a fancy ponytail. Get all my missions. Get all the goodie bags. It's just a bunch of generic copper. What am I gonna do with the copper? It's all copper all the way down. I don't think you can summon yet. Yeah, the event starts later. Yeah. So Yanpeiko hand is a 7 pairs hand, but because it's Yanpeiko, it scores based off of that like a regular hand. But if you have 7 pairs and there's an E-Peiko in there, I'm pretty sure it's just 7 pairs. Oh my god. Okay. This is a classic hand that will never complete because someone's gonna have a round 1 Tanyao or something, double Richi. Or I'm just gonna draw trash the entire time. See? I told you. It's always this way. If you have a banger hand, someone's gonna get a Tanyao. In 2 seconds. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Rip God hand. Yeah, I get annoyed. Okay, we got 2 Dora. We got 2 green dragons. Okay, this is a call heavy hand. My turn to strike back. I could do it too. I'm keeping the 1-4 here because it could be a pair weight. No, I don't want that. I doubt anybody drops the Dora. What am I hoping for here? Yeah, I think we do this. Discard this. That worked out too well. Keikaku dori. Oh wait, that's not my wins. Okay, crisis averted. Alright, false alarm, we're good. West was my last round. Keikaku dori. My options ain't great. Alright, I'll choose to wait on the 3 instead of the 5. How is Kiara X3? I don't know, I've only played X1. I have not done X3 yet. It's on the list. I mean, I'm doing okay in Mahjong. Keikaku dori. All right. Not the most exciting hand. We'll see where it goes. I see. My dealership is ruined already. So, I find early Richis oftentimes are low value, but like, you never know. They could be stupid. And they could have weird weights too. I don't have. I have one safe. No, I don't have any safe tiles. Okay, well, we'll try this. Rip.
Boom.
Alright. Riichi, Pinfu, Uradora. Big enough to put him in first, but... More importantly, they're bringing 4th place, and they're hurting them. Which is good for Kiara. Even if I don't win. I am Charlie!
G.
I'm gonna have Oates, Andy, Emmett, and Eddie on my show to do M1. I'm not sure what the format is. I need to talk to them and iron it out tonight. So, Alright, who's hanging on to... Oh my god. Who's hanging on to 2 north tiles? Was it you? You? Yeah, it's gonna be my final hotfix show before we go on break. The season break. Is this heckin'... Is this gonna be a frickin' cheat toy? This gonna be submitted to the cheat toy? Do I go for it, or do I try to keep the hand alive? I feel I try to keep the hand alive while simultaneously going for it. So we'll ditch the 8. And we'll see what happens. Alright, we're locked into Chitoy. Chat, for 5 subs.
Boom.
For 5 subs, I'll reach you this. Discard the 6 for Suji Trap? Well... I need to draw a different tile to do this.
G.
Alright, we discarded the 6 for the- No! Vaughn, I hate you. I only did that because of you. Now I'm almost in last place. The blood is on your hands. I'm salty. My rank points. My rank points. I know discarding the 1 was risky, but they already discarded 1, so I figured I was safe.
地 G
Heck you! Heck you! Yeah! Heck you!
チュンドラさん
Go back down to 4th place, nerd. Yeah, I'm using the big insults today.
ポン ピーチ
Okay, so no joke, this person has recheat on tile 2 3 times this match. 3 times! 3 times! I don't have any real safe tiles. Is there Suji going on for a 7? They're on a 5-6? No. Shit. The 7 pin is still dangerous. Oh, I should have just discarded the 8. Oh. We're in fold territory.
Boom. G.
This 7 is so scary. Ugh! I'm bitching out.
G です。脳天
They just needed the 3?
気
Okay.
に食わないわね。
Whatevs. Didn't die. Look, I wasn't gonna frickin' push that hand. It wasn't very valuable. Congrats, Jonin. You ranked up, yeah.
Boom.
Do I want to reach this?
Reach.
I think I do. The 5 ain't happening, but the 2 pin. Keikagudori!
Reach. Sumo. ENVtuber. Tanyao. Dora. Mangan.
Big hand. Just better. Exactly. Yeah, I guess discarding the 1-2 over the 7-9 makes sense, because if you draw a 6, because it has 2 tile acceptance. You can get a 6, and that turns into a 2 tile weight from a 1 tile weight. And if you draw the 8, you're just done anyway. So. Oh, I didn't even notice the 2 Penrichi. You're right. That's on me. Well, it worked out. It worked out. We take it. Let's see. I got a 7-7, 8-8-9. That's a really good shape. I think I ditched the 5 pin here, honestly. If I'm gonna pull for the Wests as a pair, this is a nice 2-sided weight with a potential Ipeiko. And then if I get the Easts, perfect. Well. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 9. Maybe I just ditch the Wests here. And then just commit to the Easts being my pair, but then it forces my hand to be closed. Wait, I thought any wind gives you two fu, even if it's not any honor tile. Is that not how it works? Non-Yaku... Oh, I'm stupid. I never knew that. It can't be your Yaku... Oh my god. Okay. That's actually huge. I had no idea. I assumed it was any honor tile. Yeah. I literally assumed it was any honor tile. Okay, well that's an important lesson for the future. That keeps your Pinfu alive. Like, damn. Well, I got pair coverage if East drops. Wait, is this the legendary Vtuber? Whatever. We'll just take it. We'll just rush it. We'll get whatever I can get. I don't need any hands. No, the Vtuber is fake. It's 100% fake. Would have never happened. Oh my god, I would have been in Tenpai for it. I would I have gotten it? Would somebody have dropped the 4? Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're right. I shifted draw order. Well, yeah. Yeah. Whatever. Whatevs. This is a tough wait. Like... But we got it.
Hello.
We'll take the Ton no Mi. It's still funny. Yeah, it's very much still hilarious. Sanshoku. Okay, I want you to see my Yaku list. Okay. Yaku achieved. Double Richi. Never. Ever. Triple triplets. Never. 3 quads. Never. All terminals and honors. Never. Twice Vtuber. Never. Mangana draw. Never. And then I've only had 1 Yakuman. 13 orphans twice. I've been in Tenpai for a Suanko, but I've almost gotten to 9 gates, but yeah. Kiara beating up expert players for their lunch money? Nah. I lost a bunch of games. I got 27 4th places now. See this? See this mess? Look how great I did, and then I got 4 losses in 8 games. I knew it was gonna happen. But we got a cool cat and 2 4th places. Or 2 1st places after that. So we're balancing it. Alright, well if I keep winning, I'm gonna keep the streak. Cons are fake in general, so they don't count. I've had 3 quads before. Also, that side boob is so unhinged. The most ridiculous side boob. Anyway, Fawn, I hope you're proud of me. I have improved. I have improved quite a bit. I think. When I'm not going for memes. Alright, so I got a 4, 4, 5, 6, 6. So I probably want to keep that in case I draw into an Ipeiko. I could also keep the Dora because that could connect to something. I've got these 8s as my pair, or the 7s as a pair, but this could turn into something else. So I think 1 pin I discard. Come back to Japan so I can take all your money again. I'll be there next summer. We're climbing Mount Fuji. Alright, now I got a 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 6, 8. I don't know what to do with this shape. Do I just get rid of one end? I don't know. I feel I have to keep the one that's connected. And maybe just ditch the Dora. I'm gonna ditch this. So I can call into a Tanyao if needed. No, I don't try hard in friendlies. I'm fine doing silly things and never fold unless money's on the line. Unless dinner's on the line.
ポンするよ
And I should probably ditch the 8 mon or the 7 so maybe. But the longer I hang on to this Dora, the worse it gets for me. Also, isn't the Sanshoku Doko only worth 2 Han? For how difficult it is to get? Yeah. And it's 1 Han open. Like, I've like never seen it. I've played 600 games in Mahjong Soul and I've never double reached either, so. I'm gonna pop off like I've never popped off before. Also, I'm gonna start calling tiles. If I can take them, I'm taking them. Also, are you in Tenpai over here? They're very quick on the discards. I'm worried they're in Tenpai. 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. They have no so's in their discard. I'm gonna ditch this. I think they're in Tenpai. We're close to it. And I don't want to discard the so's.
悪いね
Yep.
そりゃ本一ドラ
Would 7 have completed? No, 7 wouldn't have completed. They're on a 1-5 wait. It looked like? Yeah, I wasn't gonna... It was too risky to discard the 7 so's there. But no matter. Sanshoku Doko, so rare that you get Su Onko first. That's really funny. I think getting rid of one of these 9 so's is gonna be good. Since I had the 7-8, I feel that was okay. And if I drew a 6, it would complete this. Let's get rid of the 9-8. Alright, so we're not getting the triplet of 5s. And we have this covered, so I think we get rid of this 5 now. Since we're not going to use that as our pair. And now I can get rid of the 8 and this 2. The 7s or the 2s are our pair. I'm not getting rid of either because I'm willing to call for 2 Doratanio. And I haven't gotten anything better yet to warrant ditching one of these sets. But most likely the 2s are going to be the pair. Yeah, the 2's worthless for me. See, there's 1 6 discarded. All the 3s are available. Yeah, I really hope. Yeah. I really hope someone discards a 7 for me. Do we trust Suji? Yes. I guess it wasn't Suji. Oh wait, I have a 7, 8, 9. I'm stupid. Alright, well we got 2 safe discards. I'll call for Tenpai. If I get the opportunity. Oh. Unfortunate for them. They got greedy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Ooh. Woo. Woo. Ouch. That's not ouch for me. Ouch for them. Someone call an ambulance, but not for me. Yeah. Yeah, all planned fun. All planned. Now, I hope I don't draw an 8-pin. Okay. how confident am I in this hand? I feel this is safe.
Oh.
The pin tiles are a little danger. That should be fine. I can ditch this 8 pair. See, why didn't I call that 8 pair? And then hope I can safely discard a 4 or 7 later. Okay, I can discard the 7. But the 7 Mon is not safe yet. But if I get on a 4-7 weight, then that works. But unlikely given there's only one 8 left. Okay. Furry 10 Monday. I said furry, all right. Oh, it's sumo. GG.
ポンするよ
All right, no, never mind. No, why are you giving me an extra turn? Shit. This is safe, right? Yeah. Wait. Did I miss counts? Oh, I was 1 tile off. God damn it. Well, that's on me. I thought I misread the discard. I thought that was before they recheed. Son of a bitch. That's a skill issue.
Oh.
That's a skill issue, chat.
Pum.
They'll never expect the Dora weight.
Chi.
They're gonna be so scared of Mon tiles. They're not gonna worry about the Dora. Right? They're gonna be terrified of the Mon tiles. This is the Dora trap.
Tsuno.
Alright, I'll take it. Give me my points back.
Nan. Dora-san. Man. 嘆願
I'm still in third. Okay, it's only East 4. Why does it feel like this has gone on forever? A tough hand to complete. Sucks to be 4th place. Okay, we got a pair, we got a sequence. Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Meow.
リーチだ ツモだ リーチ一発ツモピンフ
Heck. I got punished for being the dealer. And they're still alive. I don't like this. I'll probably keep these bounding 1s and 7s for now.
Pon. ポンするよ
I'm scared. I'm scared of whatever this is for some reason. Oh boy. Damn it. I'm sad. Look at all of these honors. Yeah, this hand is not great. Do we start calling?
Reach だ。地。
I don't think I can get rid of this 2 mon now.
妻だ。
Aw.
Reach ツモ E 抵抗ドラドラ。
Well, it's do or die for me. I'm now in last place. Oh, this may be the end of Mahjong tonight. feel bad. Unfortunate. Most unfortunate. Oh. Okay, I think I'm losing. Alright, my only hope is someone else wrecks the person to my left. Or I'm about to lose 150 points. Alright, they're gonna get a one Han, and I'm just gonna be sad. Alright. I need to finish this hand at all costs. Great. This is not what I needed. They're blitzing. They're blitzing for the victory. Stop giving me ones. Oh, I should have kept that. Hi, Chris. Chris, I'm about to get destroyed. I'm trying not to. Can't help it. I'm gonna try and scare him into folding. I don't think they're gonna fold. Yes! Does that count as Ipatsu even though they conned? No, it doesn't. Alright, we take it. We take it. We're not last. Chris, I owe this to you. You gave me a chance. Gave me a chance to get back into it. We got 140 points back. We have a 666, a 98. We could get rid of this. That's redundant. It's not over yet. It's only a 5,000 point game. We need to not deal into this. No matter what.
Reach だ。
Oh my god. I'm gonna ditch these. I've got a couple safe discards. I'm running out of safe discards. Okay, best opportunity here. Please be value. Shit, that was worth nothing. Alright, well, we'll take our third place and be happy with it. Look, instead of losing 144 points, we lost 8 points. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. No, Chris, that's good. God, that art with the side boob. I need to draw art with me with that gigantic side boob. It'd be pretty funny. Okay, we'll go again. I'm in the grinds. I'm grinding. I didn't get to claim my reward. All right, Chris, this one's for you. Okay, this one's for you. We're gonna win. I'm gonna win for you. I'm flying your flag. It's a big red panda tail. We have an emoter. We're deep in the pits. Emotes her, but I hardly know her. Do I Riichi this? I feel it's a bad idea. It's probably not worth. It's not worth reaching this because it's not a valuable hand. It's Riichi no Mi. I shouldn't have done that. I think that was stupid. I'm throwing. I just threw away 1,000 points. I'm gonna draw the white dragon and give the okay. We're safe.
No.
Okay. Alright, rip. We're opening up. Okay, it's fine. It's just an opening Mongon. We're only down 9,000 points. It's okay. I've got the North Dora ready to go. Yeah, I should not have. I probably would have dealt in anyway, but I should not have Riichi'd. That was a mistake. Not on a one tile wait for a one Han hand. It just wasn't worth. This is pretty spicy.
Chi. Riichi, 今度こそ。
Come on, give me the south. Give me the south. It's safe. Come on. You don't want the south wind?
Bonus.
Where's the souths?
連敗すべて予定通り
Whatever. I'll take it. How's it going, Adriana? Alright, Ipeko. Ipeko. Hand is
本
forming.
です
The comeback begins. Yep. Goodbye.
ポン
リーチ。
チー チー
Okay, this hand's probably dead because the threes are gone.
G Pong
None of these tiles are safe.
Don Free
Oh! Oh, get wrecked. Please be a lot of points.
ドラギ
Okay. Not the most, but we'll take it. Two Dora in hand. 4 pairs. Alright, Suanko. Suanko coming. I hope you're ready for this. With 3 Dora, that's totally gonna help. I've seen plenty of doubles, never a triple. A triple roan would be crazy. I will call tiles to finish this hand.
Chi.
I think we're going toy toy here.
本です
If any of my tiles show up, that is.
リーチ
No, toy toy is all of
地
ドン
oh. Unfortunate. Toy toy is all triplets, yeah. Alright, this is looking dire.
ポン ポン
So look at, she's getting all her tiles. Why wasn't anybody giving me my tiles? A minor setback? Yeah. It's not fair. No one gave you my tiles. I gotta do it the hard way and draw them myself.
Done.
Right. Minor setback. We can come back. We can pull it back. We're doing this for Chris. I can do it. I can win. Got a flush coming up. What do I want to get rid of here? I got the 357, 3446, 8899. I guess maybe I'll ditch the pair of nines? I'm nervous about ditching the 5.
感します。ポン。チチ
ち。
Ah,
気に食わないわね。
I got destroyed. I think it's gonna be tough to crawl out of this hole. Two Dora in the hand. Nothing else of note. Tile crimes are great when you are the one doing the crimes. Not when the crimes are being done on you. That's when it sucks. Right now, I'm the victim of crimes. I don't understand this play. The 6 is danger. Very danger. That's also danger. Goodbye, hand.
ポン。悔しい。チー。ドン。クリーンヒットね。リーチ。ドラ2。ドラ。
I'm not dead yet. Great suffering without a single benefit. That's right.
ポン。ポンです。
Pong.
She'll be stone dead in a moment. Got better. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Chi.
チー。
What is everybody doing?
にょ
ポン。ドン。
Alright, these two need to stop trading points. Is it truly late, Shinobu? It's still only that was like an extra hour. All right, we have a Pinfu chance. You did. You've earned rest. Congratulations on the move. I checked out a little bit of the stream.
Pon です。
Pong.
感します。
The Naifu on the right has a death wish.
リーチ
Come on, Ipatsu!
リーチ今度こそ
Aw, heck. Ipatsu Sumo?
ドンクリーンヒットリーチ一発単用
Alright. That sucked. That was unlucky.
ポン
Give me something.
Pum. Chi. Reach. 今度こそポンです。ロン。
Damn it. Alright, that's basically guaranteed last place. Yeah. I think it's impossible for me to come back. Yeah, GG's. I'd have to Hanemon not first place to have a chance. Which, this is, unless I happen to draw a bunch of Dora or Con or something, it ain't happening. Unfortunate. We can go for the flush, Peiko, Dora. That would do it. But it has to be a Hanemon. Richi, Ipeiko, Dora would be 3 Han. So that's not enough. We're all in on the Richi Chitoi. It used to be a not sumo, and one of the other two needs to deal in. And not the dealer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please! Please, Ura-san! Please, Ura-san! Please, Ura-san! Please! Please give me an Ura! No! Shit! It wasn't enough. Alright, well... The loss won't be as bad. I mean, that was a good play. But we're still down 145 points. that was we did what needed to be done, as best as we possibly could have. Like that, yeah, unfortunate. 27.45%. It's climbing. Had too many 4th place. Okay, last one. Chat, tell me to stop after this, okay? And we'll go play like Mario or something. LG. This is LG. I really want to get to Master. I really want Master. I want to be called Master. I want it. 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 I want it.
Pon. Pon.
Shiki wants me to stop. All right, goodbye, Anya.
Pon. Chi.
Alright, this is guaranteed. Guaranteed victory here.
Run.
This is my revenge game.
Dora.
My Hakudora 2,000 points to open us up. Oh, Kitten's going. Okay, good night, Kitten. All right, take it.
Pom.
South.
Chi.
What are these hands y'all going for? Stop it. My Nagashi Mangan is still alive.
Chi.
Well, it's not because people call tiles. I still have yet to see it. Because it requires you to go all the way exhaustive. Nobody calls tiles. Okay.
Dora. Dora.
Wasn't me that dealt in. This is LG again. Before we go do something else. Oh, it's no one can call any of your tiles? Oh, okay. Alright, that makes it a little bit easier. I still have never seen it. I've seen 3 Yakumans. 2 of them were mine. I've never seen like 4 of the other Yaku that are barely worth anything. Maybe it would have been more optimal to keep that for a Sanshoku chance. Well, I get a second chance at it, so there we go. I don't have a pair.
Chi.
Which is annoying. I have a pair. I should have gotten rid of the 3. Oh well, too late now. I draw the 7 so, and I'm gonna be disappointed. Okay. That actually, a 1/4 pair weight may be worthwhile.
リーチ
I'm gonna ditch this 5.
つ
Keep
も
the 3/4. Never
天
mind.
地を下りたまえ
Richi Ippatsumo. Pinfu with Wests. Hold. Okay, this West is a little danger. Sumo?
つも
Yeah.
ごめんなさいね
Arga.
リーチつもピンフドラ
Our point standings have barely changed. God, if I could draw a north tile, that'd be so cool. These are not the wind tiles I'm looking for.
Bum.
Didn't trust it. Chitoy? Chitoy chance? I don't know what I want this hand to take shape. I probably should have just called it to a toy at this point. But a lot of the pairs are kind of hard to get.
ポン。チー。ポンです。
Oh. I think I ditched the 9s first.
つもごめんなさいね。対応。
Hey! Alright, alright. Hatsu? Come, Hatsu? I guess I can discard this now. Unless I draw it right here.
G. G.
Dang, I should have kept it.
G.
It's a little scary. I don't think you're waiting on the 7, girl. Nor the 1. The 9s, maybe. Yeah, that's right.
G.
I don't think I can safely discard any other Mon tile.
Pon です。ポンです。
That weakens my hand a little bit.
つもごめんなさいね。
Sumo City.
チュンチャン
Chun Chanta. This sucks. Oh, come on! This isn't fair! This is not fair! Nine terminals. 10 terminals. Dang, I should have gone for orphans. I would have had 10 right there. Well, 11. Of the 14, I just need to draw. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. 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 I'm not doing it. This is the Nagashi Mangan right here. I have to get rid of the south next so it doesn't get taken. That's 11 orphans. Yeah, this hand's destined to fail. Jesus Christ. What is it? This would have been 13 orphans, dude.
Chi.
Nagashi's still alive. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. This would have been 10 pi for 13 orphans. I would only miss the one pin. Hold. Damn it. That's definitely the closest I've ever been, probably. It's a... Yeah. So it's good to know, even if I tried to go for 13 orphans, I wouldn't have got it. Anyway, it's okay. Alright, 7 orphans. Time to go for it. So this could be a 1, 2, 3 plus a 2, 2. So that's good to keep all of this. 5, 6, 5, 7, 9 for Adora on 6 or 8. So yeah, I think it's looking okay. If I get the reds, which, you know, reds, like any of the yokai, like the valuable dragons, I feel I either get them like immediately or I never get them. With very little in between. We're South 2 and no one's above 30,000 points. No one's had a big win. Okay, now this gets a little spicy. What do I want to do here? I think I ditched the 9 pin. I don't think that was worth keeping. Since I got pairs covered already. Damn it. Yeah, Hekiri Patsu. So the 5 is danger. The door is danger.
Long.
That was danger.
Reach.
Oh shit. If I won that, holy crap. Anyway. Baby hands all around. And we're entering South 3. There's a chance I get 4th place with like 23,000 points.
Double reach.
What? Well, that hand doesn't exist. Dealer double Rishi.
Chi. 本です。Chi. Long.
They're probably mad,
単ヤを
and I understand. I would be mad too. Alright. We're all last. And we're only, oh my gosh, this is silly. But hands in good shape. Hands in good shape. I can win with this. If this completes, I win. Straight up. Straight up win. We're setting ourselves up for Tanya as well. Dora pull would be sick.
Boom.
The stage is set.
Boom です。
Come on, get the 4, get the 4, get the 4 right now. You took the 3, get the 4. Shit. I would have had the 5. I should have discarded this one. No! And we're still not done. We're going into West. This hand is garbage, though.
Boom. Can.
Most unfortunate.
G.
Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Yep. I think I got 4th place. No? No, we're still going. West 2. This is dumb. I've never had a game go like this.
Bomb. Bomb です。
Suonko, hold.
Boom.
That puts me in... Oh, shit. I can't believe I drew the 5. Furry 10 Monday. Population me.
Chi. Pom. Pom です。ポンです。
Oh my god. Yay! It's still not done. We're still not done. We're still not done. Oh. Get me out of here. I was supposed to play Mario. No, dude, my hand was so good. And now it's so bad. This isn't terrible. I'm kind of salty there. A little salty there. They had a 9 terminal draw. You have 9 different terminals they can draw. Choose to draw. I'll get my Sanshoku again whether they like it or not. Okay, this is looking good. Looking good for Ricci. Take it already. Stop stalling. I'm not gonna be able to. Well, I'll be able to Dama if I draw this. I'll have to Ricci if I draw the other one. So just draw the Formon. Boy, someone's really thinking hard about this one.
No.
Oh, what the heck? This is actually a dangerous position to be in because if someone sumos, I lose probably. Yeah, I just need 1,000 points. But I need to get some draws. This is the last round. It ends after West 4. Shit. Should have kept the dragon. Oh, they disconnected. They had to go into work. Oh, they're back. And they're gone. 3-pin would be amazing. Their time on this planet is coming to an end. They've been in this game of Mahjong for way too long. Okay, we gotta go for it, right, chat? The 1,000 points doesn't change anything, and I gotta win. Like, and I don't have a Yaku otherwise. Here we go. Cho Wemp across from me has been discarding all the pins. Come on, just give me another one. There's only 3 tiles left, so... Outlook not good, but... If it scares them into folding, I'll take second place. Oh, shit. Oh, but they have a 9 and 6 in their discard.
No.
Ah! I'm really sad. Well, our points evened out to 1,300, so... I can claim all my shitty rewards. Alright, we're done. No, Fawn. Nothing was. We still ended with nobody over 30k, which is crazy. Alright, my stats, as they've changed. 4th place has gone back up to 27%. I've had 5 losses in the last... 3 losses in the last 10 games. So not great. But I also had 3 wins in the last 10 games, which is good. GG's. I played Mahjong for way too long. We need to pick something else to do. As the final stream. Final stream, I got about an hour left. Or I could just end early. Like, y'all know it's coming up on Friday, right? Maybe I just end early. Take like I can use some time to go nah. I'm mahjonged out. That game was way too long. Way too long. Yeah, you know what? Let's not do anything else. Yeah, that I got 2 into the Zhong today. I think I was net minus like 50 points or something. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine, I suppose. So everybody, this is my last regular stream until next Thursday. So a pretty big break. I apologize. I'm sorry. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we will be live on this channel for Power Up Coliseum, which will be running all weekend long. Not 24 hours a day, but most often during normal waking hours for the West Coast and East Coast, for America. Japan, I'm sorry. It's probably, well, actually, no. Like overly pressured to do it. No, this is me telling you, please, before you donate to any charity, take care of yourself first, okay? Because it's good for you to be financially stable, because you know that's better for everybody, I think. So that's my PSA. I look forward to getting there. I'm excited to see some friends and meet some people for the first time. Probably 2/3 of the people there I've never met before, and I'm excited to meet them. It's gonna be great. But we will not be streaming this on YouTube, so if you are one of the 2 people watching on YouTube who's not also watching Twitch, you'll want to go follow the Twitch stream, because I don't have the ability to co-stream on YouTube for this, at least not currently. This will be Twitch only. The bot will be running. I will download the streaks in case the bot breaks while I'm gone, but hopefully the bot just works the entire time while I'm gone. And also for mods, I'm going to set the category to special events. Don't change it. I'm going to set we'll set the title. I'll worry about that later, but we'll set the category to special events. And I'll need to get a new donate link. I don't have it yet. So I may be requesting mods in Discord, the mod secret chat, to go add commands for ! donate or update the commands, because we have like let's see, schedule, donate. there's the donate link. Okay, yeah. So it'll be coliseum.live/donate. We just need to change that. I'll probably do like exclamation point PUC for I'll get a brief blurb about what it is. All right, everybody. Any questions for me before I go? Any big old questions for me? Other than that, thank you for watching me just chat and play Mahjong all night. It was fun. We're gonna raid Fong, who's currently doing arts. Because I'm gonna lurk there while I am prepping everything. All right. Okay. Have a good one, everybody. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you all next week.